imagine streaming anything other than Souls content for me. It could happen. All right, I think we're live on YouTube. Okay, cool. Let's randomize. Race mode. Some would call it a career suicide. Yeah, I don't. My viewership doesn't do well, but it's at this point, like, that's not a big deal to me because I care more about YouTube anyways. So it's not like I need to maintain some average viewership on Twitch. Oh shit! I wanted to put on scaling. I think that's the only difference. Is I turn on scaling. Yeah. All right. Slender Man game. I haven't played that either. All right. So we are trying. Where's my key items? Oh, I'm on casual gaming. Need rando. There we go. I'm trying to get a submission that I would, feel good with for Games Done Quick, which is gonna be in Europe for like the first time. They're gonna be doing an event at Gamescom. And I would love to go to Gamescom. Get a free ticket and all that shit. Plus, just, like I can't, it's like such a problematic thing to go to GDQs nowadays that I live in Europe. So them coming to Europe is pretty nice. Yeah, we are going to try to get a good submission. I already have like a run that I could submit, but I'd like to bet a better one. Right now, my PB is 212 for item and enemy. For just item, my PB is like a 149. But item and enemy, my PB sucks. So I don't know what to pick here, dude. Maybe just Bandit. Kind of a shitty start. I mean, at least I have this. I think I might just start with this for the Demon Spear. Yeah. Not yet, Teddy. He's been like adding stuff to it. It's getting better, but it still lacks a lot of like features from the older enemy rando. It's better than the old enemy rando. It's more functional, but it doesn't have as much of the extra customization. That's something I would really like for them to add. But I still prefer this one, especially for the remaster. Because the old enemy rando is just like a port of the Prepare to Die edition. Here, I can take off my headphones. The other enemy randomizer is just a port of the Prepare to Die edition version, and it is like buggy as fuck on the remaster. Like it's already jank as fuck on Prepare to Die, but like on the remaster, it's like, holy shit, dude. So bad. I like how functional this one is. Just need to take like both and kind of smush them together. They just choose the fastest submission. There's other stuff considered as well. They typically will take, like, if there's like a category and like the world record holder submits, and versus like someone that isn't the world record holder, they probably would go with that person. But I don't know if they still have that policy or what. Other stuff is probably considered. I know I'm not on the I've never been on the games committee for GDQ, even though I used to work for them. There's all kinds of stuff they probably considered. I used to work for them, so obviously they'll take me, right? I fell asleep at like 12 a.m. last night to wake up at 4, so you might not be here much longer because like you couldn't fall asleep. That's okay, It's okay. They roll dice and pick the runs it lands on. Yeah, that makes sense. Even if you didn't, who wouldn't choose me? Plenty of times I haven't been chosen. Hey, Tunsteel. Usually I am like the only, well, not the only, but I'm like top of the selection if they want to pick Dark Souls 1. If they don't feel like including Dark Souls 1, they probably won't pick me. That's typically how it's been. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They took my 2-hour-long do mod for some reason. Clearly, you had something going for you, Teddy. All right, let's go. Did it take it for like 6 years? Well, you know, they do like cycle in and out different people on the games committee, so maybe you just needed the right person to be like, yeah, we're gonna take this. Or maybe eventually they were like, man, this guy won't fucking stop submitting this bullshit. let's just take it so he stops. Nice iron golem here. Amy's fault. Let's see. Just don't make Owen Wilson jokes. That is not something I'm gonna do. That's not my style, I'd say. Okay. I hope I picked race mode. I think I did. That would be very awkward if I didn't. Sorcerer starts with like no stamina, like at all. Crazy. Not usually start sorcerer. Not usual for me. What you got, homie? You got Ninja Petrus here.
Very well. Now.
Skull Enter, not very good. I'll take this. We really need a light source. I guess we'll keep that in mind. A lot of masks. I'll take the Mask of the Child, I guess. All right, not what I want.
immediately, but I'll take it. Cage key kind of sucks. That also kind of sucks. What's my graveyard looking like? Kind of chill. Still don't think graveyard's worth it in enemy rando. I know how much from the top of my head every soul item is worth. I don't know. I have a pretty good idea of how much they're worth. That one's 10,000. I guess chain. Because it is cheating, that's why. Hello. Excuse me. Soul of a Proud Knight is like 7,000? 8,000 maybe? I don't know. I think out. Wait, no. Soul of a Knight is 2,000. Proud Knight might be 3,000. Yeah, I think it's 3K. Yeah, Brave Warrior is 5K. That's right. I'm gonna quit out. I can quit out. Isn't that amazing? I don't think I did lit. What was it? Feel free to repeat it. Buy these. Yes. Yes. Sure. I need a bow, potentially, so. Yeah, sure. I think that's probably all I really need from you. Out again. You ever tried or thought of trying area boss arena randomizers? Oh, you mean a fog wall randomizer? Yeah, fog wall randomizer is cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the enemy randomizer, the new one. But I do like fog wall rando. It's fun. I've never done Parandomizer, actually. That would be cool as well. What's that? Parandomizer fucks with a lot of shit. Sure, we'll life outside. Excuse me. Isn't this great? Clovis. Dude, move the... I'm just gonna have to quit out. This is why enemy randomizer sucks. It's because you just end up quitting out a bunch. But RTA time at least, like, you know, punishes you for that. Yeah. Oh my god, die. Holy fucking shit, I hate you. Dude, oh my god. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Enemy rando, so annoying. Oh my god. You people enjoy this. Holy fuck, I don't. Sure. Hey, Tati. Thank you for your service. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad someone appreciates the pain that I'm putting myself through. God. Sweet. ONS. I think I can get Ornstein to fall off, maybe. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, didn't even finish the sentence, yeah. It's kind of annoying. We're gonna have to go underneath. Might as well kick this down in case something goes wrong. Although I did not. Oh no, I did take. I always take that bonfire to level up. Sure. Should put on bones. Low. Die. Dude, really? Just die. Oh my god. Scythes? I hate their fucking movesets, man. Bro, hit the enemy. God. Hello. Man. I love enemy rando. Fuck, man. Your brother got home from work last night to find that someone rearranged his deck furniture. Well, that was nice of them. Go this way. Also very weird of them. Yeah. A little bit. What's up, Darcy? There are worse things that a random person could do. Yes, I know you want the very large ember. Oh, he didn't even ask for it. Holy shit. Large ember. Can I, like, do this and then from here to... Hold on. Now he asks for it. I do like this. 3? No fucking way, dude. Yeah, it doesn't work wrapping around like this. Can I, like... I don't think you can do it this way. Could prompt swap minus 256 and get a net quantity. Dude, this is remastered, man. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Having some mushrooms is good. I guess. That would take a while, though. Hey, TCC's pretty good. Yeah, it's just like... That's kind of fucking slow. How do I pronounce my name? The second way you wrote it. It's pronounced Regal. Someone in YouTube was like, how do you pronounce your name? Regal or Regal? Like, the second one. Rigole. No. I guess I'll put on this. Probably put this to the top. Eat one of these. Hello, Smo. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hate your hammer. I need to keep my eye out for magic as well, because got this bad boy. Had a lot of quit outs in this run. The enemy distribution at the beginning has been pretty rough. Could. Okay, hold on.
Thou art welcome.
All right, we got a bunch of scales at least. Hey, Wider. I'm gonna double check this fucker real quick. I don't know if we like skip past any spells. Okay, just fireball. No, this is RTA. Well, not only GDQ, but randomizer speedruns are RTA. One of the biggest reasons, so there's multiple reasons why to do RTA for randomizer speedruns is it encourages races, first of all, RTA. Second of all, RTA means you can compare Prepare to Die Edition and remaster runs like better because the timers don't work the same. And it also disincentivizes quit outs. That's one of the problems with the one of the problems with the enemy randomizer is that it heavily promotes quitting out all the fucking time. So you want to have a way to at least punish that, you know. Otherwise, it's just a quit out spam fest. So there's a number of reasons you want to do RTA for rando speedruns. I guess I'll rest here. Yeah, I mean, I quit out twice a minute ago there. I've quit out a lot in this run already, so I've been punished for that. And the thing is, you don't want to ban quit outs. Banning quit outs is insanely like problematic for like a lot of reasons. Dude, this guy needs to fucking move. I'm just gonna do lower Berks the old-fashioned way. I don't even remember, hombre. I would say that's not very good, though. It's fine. Sure. Ass. Do this. Let's see. I think Iron Golem was Asylum Demon. The Bell Gargoyles was Super Smo. Taurus Demon was ONS. Dude, this fucking... And then Beta Chaos was just there. Thank you, Cass. Beta Chaos was Capra. I need I have anything weird on? No? Okay, so I need... This should work. So. No auto-equip? Hell no. For speedruns? Fuck no. Why was that not arrows? I swear to fucking God, dude. I might just restart. Really? Like 23? Is 20? What? Really? I guess I was confusing it maybe with the factoring setup. I'm gonna start over. Pretty bad. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Just gotta toss it up. Alright, so I guess it's 22? 21 to 22 equipment? I was thinking 23 would work for 40. I guess not. I'm pretty rusty, so... Okay. Hunter with the demon spear. It gives you 80. I think exactly 80. It is, Tati. You'll only get matched with people within a certain level range as you. Yeah. Oh. Could do thief, though. Have a light source. Elitios. Light source, jagged ghost blade, bombs, or start with a bow. What do you get? I'll start with the bow. Bow's just nice. 20.08 to 23.3. So 23 does work. I had 23.5. So I was like barely over. Fuck. That sucks. That wasn't really shaping out to be a very good run anyways. But whatever. All right, let's go. Might as well restart it early before we commit to a run that's just gonna go fucking nowhere. Death and not like a good key item distribution early, so. Yeah, it's like 29.2 basically. It's a little over 29 for air rolls. The weapon wasn't great either, but with scaling, that's not a big deal. We could have maybe found a weapon eventually. We had a dragon greatsword with scales we could have pivoted to. I need you to move. Bro. Artorias crashed my game. That is rare. It usually does not crash. Still does happen. That happens a lot on the old rando. But pretty rare on the new one. He's kind of just the same fight. I mean, not his second phase. Night Rain? No, it still happens in the remaster. There's a crash fix, though, included with this randomizer, Teddy, that prevents it from occurring, usually. Bandit with BGH? Every now and then, though, it'll happen. Even better, Pyro with BGH. Sure. Be Dreglord? Nice. Is that your first time fighting him? I just like soloed Dreglord for my first time fighting him and smashed him. First time beating, third time fighting. I had like a raider build with, you know, power stancing, great hammers, and just destroyed him on my first time fighting him. Yep. Jump L1, jump L1. I don't look like a Regal. Well, that's not my real name. Nazi. Hi, bud. I don't look like my real name either. Well, my name isn't actually tied to my physical characteristics either way. People seem to think it is. I think it's an understandable, like, irrational tendency that people have. Wow. Holy shit, can I get a fucking... Dude, what the fuck? God, I hate enemy rando. This is so fucking annoying. Brutal? It's just wasting my time, man. Wasting my fucking time. Look at this horrible distribution of shit. What do we got here? Fucking, I love hand axes. Dual hand axes, man. Start Hunter. Gimli over here. Not named by Kojima. What would my Kojima name be? Regal Man? I did Orochi, yeah. I did raid Zoodle yesterday. Hello, Regal. I'm doing okay. The YouTube chatter, Regal. Oh, great. Taurus Demon. Early Lord Vessel is good. I would say that I wouldn't say it's the best thing. No. A little overrated, but it is good. The best thing for the permadeath run to get, there's like two things. Is cheap black fire bombs, or the large ember and cheap titanite. And then I'll probably say the Lord Vessel after that. Could you move? Oh yeah, didn't you say you were named after Tim Allen? This chain? Super bizarre. Wrong door. I was named after a famous American football coach, but I don't go by that name. I go by my middle name. Is my middle name Regal? Sure. You're straight out of the Bible. Many people seem to be.
Very well.
You're a Jesus? He is. I've seen pictures.
Now,
Which football coach? Mike Ditka? No. Not Mike Ditka. So I can't really prompt swap this one. I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't want to give out my like name, my real name, just randomly on the internet. But I will tell you, it's not Mike Ditka. Okay, a lot of soul items. Did I get a shield? Bad shield, yes. How did that... Dude. He hit me through my shield. Hi, Josh. What up? Oh my god, I rolled the... I literally can't pick up this item because I'm getting chased. Yes. It's expensive as fuck. Do I have... Okay, alright. I can line this up with Twinkling. I need it third slot. Can I do this? Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, we got Twinkling. No twinkling weapons, though. Alright, let's just... This... Fuck it. The souvenir reprisal went above the soul. Anything else I want from you? I don't think so. It is rare that I get the 99 divine blessings in remaster. That's cool. You think it is Ditka? Well, you're entitled to that opinion. But you're wrong. How are the runs so far, Josh? Not great, but we haven't been going for very long. Really, really like... Hello. I would like a twinkling weapon. That'd be sick. I have a weaponsmith box too. I could have upgraded it immediately. Hey, could you fucking not, though? Save, like, 1 second by not, putting out things. Oh my god, stop! Jesus Christ. Hi, Abby. I'm okay. Yeah, my real name is Ditka. I'm ashamed of it. Really, really like a fucking twinkling weapon. My real name is Kojima, and I don't want you to know. Yeah, true. This is fast. What was that pivot, man? Fucking really strange movement. Why don't you stop? Because I have to do all bosses, and coming through here again later is slow. This is the fastest way to Undead Parish. Going through Valley is not very fast. You have to kill Taurus Demon especially. Stop toxicking me. This is the beauty of 99 divine blessings. I thought it was ONS again, Fell Shadow. I was about to say, fucking again, dude. What's up, Irkin? Regal is not regaling right now. What does that mean? What does it mean to regal? I think I'm always regaling. Is YouTube chat okay today? Yeah, they're fine. How many times am I gonna get poisoned at the beginning of this fucking run, dude? So glad I got Divine Blessing. I feel like whatever I'm doing, that is gonna be regaling. Yeah, exactly, Denny. That's true. Are you the Black Knight? You are. Oh my. Move. Move. Oh my god. So annoying. The enemy that's supposed to close this can't even get up here. Stupid dude in the way. I am honestly, dude, you were just here. Jump over this. I hope the gate is still closed or still open. Hey, someone's poisoned again. Give a lair. Oh, I can't. Oh my fucking god. We have to take the ladder anyway. Now this is speed. Hey, look who's poisoned again. Oh, this is so fucking crazy. Stop. Oh my god. Every single thing is like incredibly annoying. Doing enemy rando. Just trying to speedrun, man. Trying to go fast. I know you're having a rough time, but this is so fucking funny. I know it's entertaining, but it's like very frustrating as someone that's just trying to go fast. It's like everything that you could possibly want is like, nope. Sorry. That's gonna be slow. I think I got poisoned or toxic like 15 times on the way through here. Holy shit, man. Okay, please have like a twinkling weapon, Andre. Thanks. He's like, here you go. You ask, I shall provide. I really would like homeward bones. Grab this. Hey, down here. Rat. bats, dude. He's poisoned again. What's that scream? Nito. Wait, what? Is Nito the boss? He's screaming already? Is there another enemy that makes that scream? Is it the Banshee? The one that throws lightning? Okay, I forgot that they make that noise as well. Hello, Capra. Die. Imagine if your parents decided to name you after Miyazaki. That would be really weird since I was born 36 years ago. How did they know? Hello. Don't kill me. Wish I had a home bone. Did I just two-shot him? Yeah, I mean, I have a +5 Black Knight Great Axe. Hey, Master. What's my favorite weapon? Black Knight Halberd. Boring answer. Excuse me. Aw. Heavy soul arrow, okay. Moonlight Greatsword, that's a great weapon. That is a pretty fun weapon, let's say. Gray Warrior Polearm. Yeah, that's my second favorite. I don't know, I like killing the bosses fast, man. BKH is good at it. That simple. That is a Seath. Very awkward because he's very much blocking his own crystal. Would you fucking move? Badass. Dude, get out of there. Turn now. I'd like to not lose a billion years. This is awful. It's the slowest thing possible. Great. I like really need to get some humanity here, or I'm gonna get cursed. Oh yeah, insane strat actually. Get him to turn. Never mind, he's still blocking. Shit. Dude, this is so bad. I don't have any projectile. Well, no, I have a bow. Oh, dude, don't. Okay. Dude, you're so fucking fat, man. Get out of there. This is so bad. God, what a time loss. Dude, where even is your fucking crystal? I don't even see it. Did you? Maybe he already broke it. Yeah, he did. Okay. I'm stupid. He already broke it. I guess that's something to keep in mind. If he breaks his crystal, I don't know when he broke it. Have I tried using the worst one for a complete run? The worst weapon? I mean, I beat the game with only using Kirk armor rolls. You know, that's pretty fucking bad. So that, yeah, that's worse than the worst weapon. Bro. Well, I mean, the thing is with like sword hilt runs, if we're gonna do that, is you just like buff it with magic. Easy. And it's not hard at all. Do it again, but with no iframes. I don't know. I did see that there's a no iframes mod when I was looking through mods the other day. On your rolls. Oh my god, dude. But no buffs. I mean, I'd rather not. I would rather do something a little more interesting than just like sword hilt, which is like SL1 plus 0. Don't have the depths key. This run's kind of dookie. You can go somewhere though. I actually not having a homeward bone is so annoying. Just need a bunch of these. What's up, Kayla? This run is about as bad as last run. At least we have like a good weapon though. And hopefully we won't die doing the skip this time. I didn't even bother to try to look for my arrow setup. Let's find it now. 21 works, right? I have the FAP ring on. 23. 4. Okay, that should work. Yeah, I could have done that this stream. Could have still done it. Okay, that's useful. Hey, how about y'all fuck off and die? What do you gain from lying? You trick people into believing information that isn't factual. That's what you gain. Why would you want to trick people? To posit a reality that is different from the actual one. For your own gain. Moonlight Greatsword! Excuse me. No, do not fucking curse me, dude. No thanks. I mean, same, but you asked, what do you gain? People believing misinformation is the reward itself, yeah. I love spreading misinformation on the internet, dude. It's my favorite thing. Gaping straight even. I love doing that. Get back here. Down. Now let's check this item over here. I should get a bone I can use, I guess. I'll just save the bone for later. You like my random quips? I'm full of them, man. What about Firekeeper Soul? Favorites when you say idiot? No, the best is when I say idiot to an enemy and then I immediately die right afterwards. Because then I do something stupid. That's like, that's fucking cinema. It's happened many times. Should be picking up more items. I guess technically the fastest run is you don't pick up the extra items and you just, like, you know, find the purple coward's crystal. Like a merchant shop. Something. Take that. All right, Lord Vassal. Surely we'll get one. Ow, fuck you, dude. It's a good shield. Dumb Jay. We got new tricks. Ow. Same toggle escape. Me. What's up, Pajo? Hello. I don't have the rusted iron ring, do I? I think so. Well, not looking very good. Maybe Quelaag will drop the Lord Vessel. That's happened to me before. Very common, though. Stop. Excuse me. Ow. Jesus fucking. I'm doing this specifically to submit for GDQ, Games Done Quick Marathon, at Gamescom in August. I personally don't love doing the enemy randomizer for these runs. The item randomizer speedruns are fucking awesome, but the enemy randomizer is just like super annoying. But I know people find it to be entertaining, so it has a. I wanted to have a submission for both of them for GDQ. An item and enemy all bosses run McCad. I usually finish under 2.5 hours, but it can vary a lot. There's already a lot of variance with the item randomizer runs, but with enemy it's even more. I'd say a good run is like under 2 hours. A bad run is like 2.5 hours. I don't know why I'm going down here. Like reason to. Where's my Homer bones? We have the doll at least. You can tell it's a mess. It is a mess. Yeah. Item randomizer is way more fun to do. Like when you're trying to like either race people or go for good times. But if you're just trying to entertain a crowd, I can see the appeal of enemy rando. God damn, it's super annoying. I think I'm gonna submit this, the item randomizer only, and probably glitchless any percent. Because the submissions run out on the 18th, so I don't have time to learn anything new. Yo, what up, Maxie? Thanks for the raid, bud. Hey, Waldo. Hey, Silverwolf. What's up, y'all? We're doing some item and enemy all bosses randomizer speedruns to submit for Gamescom GDQ event. It's kind of a shit show. It's just the enemy randomizer. It makes it like fucking crazy. Trying to just get a good run. I already have a run finished, like my PB is 2 hours and 12 minutes, but I'd like to get a better one. If possible. What's up, Zemina? Please open the chest. You get it in. I would like, personally, to get just the item rando in, but I wouldn't blame them for picking the enemy rando, because it's theoretically more entertaining. I don't think it's as fun, though. Thank you for the luck, Maxi. The bosses are randomized. Running attack, walk, cancel. This fucking hit the stairs. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll check the merchant. We still don't have the Lord Vessel, so this run is kind of bad. If we don't get the Lord Vessel by Anne Orlando finish, then this run is like awful. Although technically I have finished runs like that in like under 2 hours, but that's without the enemy randomizer. So with enemy randomizer, getting like a bad Lord Vessel location is probably really slow. I used to have the world record for New Game Plus all bosses. It has been beat, but the run hasn't been verified. I used to have a lot of world records, but I haven't really run competitively in a while, so I've lost a lot of them. Sure.
Go along.
Fell off, I know. Washed up. I've had the record in almost every category for Prepare to Die Edition at one point or another. Not all of them, but most of them. No Wrong Warp says she misses you. Yeah. I've thought about it. But I think I'm going to run all achievements next. How about you don't fucking do that? DSR Prepare to Die Edition. Ugh. I am trying to figure that out. I really don't like wrong warping on the remaster, which makes me not want to do it simply because of that. But I was practicing wrong warps just to like make a more informed decision about it. Yeah, it is annoying, but it's kind of like also chill at the same time. Have I discovered any major shortcuts? I have not discovered any major like glitches or skips. I've discovered several strategies that save time. The only skip that I've really found is not really a skip, and it's not really fucking useful. The kiln skip, where you can kill Gwen and go and return to the world without going to New Game Plus. I discovered how to do that. Yo, what's up, Fox? Pinwheel in an open arena is insanely difficult. Can be, depends. He's pretty scary with scaling on, I'll say that. Late game area with scaling turned on, pinwheel in an open area, it can be pretty sketch. Yeah. With the ladder glitch, yes, I discovered that. Manus Arena Pinwheel. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Calamite Arena Pinwheel is probably also pretty bad. Just Pinwheel scaled up and bigger arenas in general is like fucking scary as shit. Yeah, just go right through him. That makes sense. This is kind of fucked up for you to be here. So expecting the wings to pop me up off the rafter. Excuse me. Yeah, all achievements is annoying, but it's like it's also pretty easy. It's just annoying to farm the weapons, and you have a lot of your speed for the run is just kind of like out of your control, but that also makes it kind of chill at the same time. But that's for the remastered version. Prepare to Die edition, all achievements is a little more of a real like speedrun. I'm considering doing that, especially because I cannot stand wrong warping in this game. It is so annoying. Wrong warping in the in Prepare to Die edition is like super chill. In the remaster, it's like a nightmare. Do I even have a casting tool? I don't know. I have Beatrice's Catalyst.
Halt!
Halt! Sun Nito. I don't want... Gwen's fucking shit has no poise. It's actually very dumb. Gwen is like this insanely heavy armor that has zero poise. Discovered that when I did my kill and escape run. The best thing about Gwen's gear is his sword is actually pretty good. Bones? I have a lot of consumables. Need to put those on. Lord Vessel. That's good too. Lord Vessel. Yeah, no, you can. You want to turn on transposed. Transposed makes it to where whenever you find a boss soul, there's a chance that the boss soul will instead be a boss weapon. So you would have to find Gwen's soul transposed into Gwen's weapon. But it happens. Every now and then. I've gotten it in permadeath runs before. Could you fucking not? I'm just gonna quit out, dude. So a bad run. Yeah, this run's pretty bad. It's just not very unlucky key item wise. But like could still technically PB if things align properly. Might as well just keep going. Yeah, no, the Gamescom is what I'm working on. Are you gonna do that as well? Give me bombs. Hotel prices anywhere near are kind of insane. I haven't even looked at that. I'll just sleep in a ditch. Should be fine. What are the odds of the Lord Vessel appearing? Well, I mean, however many item checks that exist that aren't behind golden fog gates. It's one out of that. I don't know how many that is. In race mode, it's not as many. That's still a lot. Am I considering resetting this? No, I'll finish it. I could still PB. It would just have to work out pretty well for me to have any sort of chance of PBing. Unless, if I find the Lord Vessel in Anorlando, like, there's an okay shot still. This fucking enemy is so bad. Nice jump attack. Fucking hate you. Die. Stupid rent. Hey, there we go. All right. We got a shot. We got a shot. It's not good, but it's not, like, fucking horrible. I'm going to skip the Silver Knight check. Just have to keep that in mind. But I will go to the blacksmith. The Silver Knight room is just like potentially really cursed. Did you run the hundo tracker while doing this to see how low a percentage you can be successful at it? I haven't run the hundo tracker for DSR yet. I need to try it. I wanted to do like a low percent run for DSR with the tracker. Which is like a huge meme, but it's a funny meme. It's a good meme. Yeah, it would be least bosses. Least bosses, least static items picked up, least quest lines. Least fog walls, shortcuts, etc., etc. All that shit. Yep. I have to do Iron Golem scope. Yep. Some dude commented on my YouTube the other day. It's like, if you practiced more, I think you could consistently do Iron Golem skip faster. With correct positioning, you should be able to do it in 3 or 4 tries. Okay, buddy. I await your tutorial. What's up, Quinn? Like, that's cool if so, but like, I don't know anybody that can do that. If there's a setup to get Iron Golem skip consistent, oh, please share it with me. I have a feeling that guy is full of shit. Anytime someone says stuff like that, I'm like, all right, dude, prove it. Show me. I don't want to doubt you if you have it, but like, I have a feeling that you don't. Every now and then, someone out of the blue says like some shit, and they are correct, and they have some knowledge that nobody else really had. But like that is uncommon. What's up, Appetite? No, it wasn't you, Pajo. It was somebody else. I saw your comment. It wasn't that one. It was a different one. All right. I guess we'll do Orlando now. Shit. I could do painting now, actually. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Should have probably warped there straight away. I forgot I had the doll. The cold open of I love damage. I do love damage. Those were facts. Oh, I don't like Darkbeat because you kill the bosses too easily. Sounds great. Bosses die too quickly. Oh, that sounds awesome to me. Sign me up. It's like Ella trying to argue for not doing lower berg skip in the permadeath. It's like, it skips a key item. And I'm like, sounds good. Hell yeah, you're convincing me to keep doing it. No, it's awesome, man. Yeah, I know. Everybody's very curious about that. This is kind of a dangerous place. Yeah, I don't see an issue. You're only making me want to keep doing it. Yeah, I know, exactly. Talking about dolls, what's my favorite band? I don't know. Historically, my favorite band, I would say, is Pavement. They're like this indie rock band from I need to do Annex key skip. From California. I don't listen to them that much though anymore, but I do love them. I like them a lot. I like a lot of stuff though. Like I like David Bowie, the Talking Heads. Hell, I even like country music. The Dixie Chicks? Fuck yeah. I'll listen to some Dixie Chicks. Yeah, it is just Talking Heads. It's not me talking heads. Yeah, they're just the chicks now, I know. New country or old country? Anything before country music became extremely political. Because then it became awful. Before country pop? No, I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff from the 90s that I like. I wouldn't say, it's mostly just because of, like, nostalgia. Like, I don't think a lot of the country music I listen to is very good, but I grew up listening to it, so. Ow. Your friend's stepmom is in the Dixie Chicks. No fucking way. I don't believe that. Also, I like that Dixie Chicks got censored on YouTube. Did I get all the fucking key items, man? I think I did. Because of Dixie? I guess so. I don't know. For real? You're not kidding? That's crazy if so. Yeah, my uncle works at From Software. Ow.
As much from you. Why does thee hurry?
I mean, if that's true, that's pretty cool. I do like the Dixie Chicks. At least one of their albums is good. I actually got some new vinyl records the other day when we were out in the city. I got a James Taylor album, Sweet Baby James, for $4, and it fucking plays perfectly. And the wife got a Meatloaf album that I've never listened to. I can't even remember the name of it. It's not Bad Out of Hell though. It has a cool album cover. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Meatloaf's good. I like Bad Out of Hell. David Bowie's a top tier pick. I love David Bowie. David Bowie died on my birthday. I was very sad. In 2016? 2016, I believe. Do I like Life on Mars? Yeah, that's a great album, too. Hunky Dory. Actually, Hunky Dory is the only one I don't have on vinyl. Well, the only one of his like really good albums I don't have on vinyl, I should say. Yeah, Meatloaf is in Fight Club. That's true. I always forget about that. Your dad still has his Bowie records from way back? Sick. Sick. I have several. I have a bunch of like Bowie albums and Bob Dylan albums and the Beatles and shit like that. Like my record collection has been growing. It's just easier to find like old records because, you know, that's when the most amount of records were being made. And a lot of that old music I like, so. You were born on your birthday. Wow, that's crazy. That's an awful birthday present. I know. I was very sad. Bro, move the fuck out of the way. This is so stupid. My God. This fat fuck. Get out of there. Have I seen Station to Station from the movie? I mean, I've heard the song Station to Station. That's what you're asking, Paja. What kind of player slash sound system do I have? I don't really know. It was the one that Ash got. I don't know what brand it is or anything. I was never really into vinyl record players at all. I'd always considered getting into them, but I never did because I didn't want to spend the money on it. And then I moved out here and she had one. And it's nothing super special. She would be able to tell you what it is. But since moving out here and we had a record player, I was like, all right, I might as well start collecting vinyl records now. Nice target shield. Yeah, I can't condone getting into CDs nowadays. Maybe tapes. Like, I feel like CDs don't really offer much of anything. In your opinion, it's a unique and the best version of Station to Station from... Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, this dude is going to be annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to collect them, but like... There we go, just pinned it. I don't think CDs offer like anything really good over the other alternatives, like digital tracks or vinyl or tape. I feel like CDs are like the lowest. I like physical media. I used to have a shit ton of CDs, and then I just was like, I don't need these anymore. And I sold them. If I recall correctly, he has an unopened Ziggy Stardust because he sneak bought one before his parents got him it. So he had two and never opened one. That's funny. That's funny, man. I have a copy of Ziggy as well. That's a great album. Yeah, I just sold all my fucking CDs. I was like, I don't need this shit. Yeah, that makes sense, Phil Shadow. Nothing wrong against having CDs. It's just like, I don't know. It seems like a weird one to be like, people are getting into those now again. I saw people getting into tapes. That makes sense though. Although I don't really like how tapes sound, but they do have like something like kind of more unique going for them. How I feel. I fucking hate this attack so fucking much, man. Not this skeleton. Is there a bro shooting fireballs through the fucking fog wall? Are you serious? Okay, chill. Probably pay attention instead of reading chat. Getting kind of owned here. Alright. Yeah, tapes are more difficult to get into. That is definitely true. CDs are convenience-based thing. Yeah, that's fair. They're easier to find and use compared to tapes as well too. Vinyl is like more problematic. It takes up a lot of space. Probably more expensive to get a vinyl record player than it is to get like a CD player. Yeah. Those are all fair reasons, I suppose. What's up, fairies? We are missing a few things. What are we missing? We're missing a way into the kiln, I believe. I don't think I have Homeward. I don't have the crest either. Okay. Because of that, I actually won't go there right now. Let's, I need the Covenant of Artorias. That's in a way into the kiln. I think that's it, right? All right, Dust Jane, I'll see you, man.
You could not be the...
Yeah, all those points make sense, I suppose. Why CDs could be an option for people. Those are all fair points, y'all. Cheap, accessibility. Physical media, though, still at the same time. Doesn't take up a lot of space. Yeah, I get it. I have any magic worth the tuning, really? Just a bunch of shit's just dying in here. Yikes, what a room. That's a party, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I like physical media a lot. And, you know, if it's like... CDs are like... Oh my god, this fucking mosquito, dude. If CDs are like the most accessible form of that for music, then that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. That fucking crazy... That was a crazy mosquito right there, dude. Jesus. Good thing this isn't permadeath. Yeah. Go down the hole. Here. Yeah, we have a computer I could use for that. Whoops. I would need a bigger hard drive for it, though. Hard disk drives are expensive? Really? Like, how expensive? How much is it for, like, a terabyte hard disk drive? Ha! The sunlight maggot here? Well, thank you. That's convenient. Bruh. You paid 3,000 crowns for two 16 terabyte discs, so 300 bucks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't need that much, but that would be a good. That would be bad. Be bad to have. Oh boy. My god. As fucked up as this is, it's like not much worse than what this room is normally. Actually, it's better. But I mean, I guess if you like really want to like store like everything, like having that much space is like pretty nice. Yeah, I don't really think it is necessarily that overkill. Maybe like 32 terabytes is a little much, but 16 sounds pretty decent. Just like never have to worry about it. Yes, Denny. Holy fucking shit, dude. This is so cursed. Oh, they're mirrored. Okay. That's fair. No invasion? No, I'm not human. So I wouldn't get invaded. Yeah, it makes sense to mirror them as well. That's fair. I think I'd be okay with like... Is he gonna pop behind me? Yeah. I think I'd be okay with like 10 terabytes. Like... I think I really need more than that. Wonder how much that would be. Hi, Reevy. I think I already said hi to you, Reevy. God damn it. Sneaky fucker getting multiple highs. Guess you just like some of us more than others. Some people are better at tricking me than others. Wider is like the #1 best at getting multiple highs. Not me to stand up. Fuck, I hate not getting the Covenant of Artorias, dude. It's probably, dude, if it's in New Londo. Actually, I meant the Crest of Artorias, but Covenant of Artorias as well. Whatever, we're just gonna assume it's not New Londo. What are the odds that this PBs? I don't know. I haven't done enough item and enemy runs to be able to say. This is a rare, no sorcery whatsoever. A rando run. I guess I did use a heavy soul arrow to kill Gwendolyn. Or Guinevere. That's it. Only thing. Haven't found anything really worth using. They won't be Fox. In race mode, there are 0 key item checks in Ash Lake or the Great Hollow. Only when you do full shuffle is it like that. Race mode, so if anyone doesn't know, race mode limits where the key items can be. It's still pretty random. They can be within like a lot of different things, but they can't be just like anywhere. Like in full shuffle, they can be in any static location for the most part. But in race mode, key items will be in chests, ember locations, black knights, bosses, not all bosses, but most bosses, and other key item, normal key item locations. That's it. So chests, black knights, bosses, other key item locations, embers, all that shit can have a key item. Is this 4 kings? Dude, that's so slow. This is like the slowest place to get 4 kings because you have to run all the way over here to trigger them. How hard is it to memorize all the race mode locations? Not too bad. It takes some time. We have a spreadsheet if you want it, just to like help you check them off. Eventually you kind of just memorize them. Yeah, there's no key item locations down in the Great Hollow or Ash Lake either. And there's just a mini boss. So it's not going to have anything. And that just prevents you from having to check like everything. You know, it makes the length of the runs a lot more consistent. Sometimes I like doing full shuffle speedruns, but typically I do race mode. It is just way more consistent. Full shuffle can take like from 3 to 5 hours, which is a huge variation. Race mode is like an hour 45 to like 2:15 for me. For all bosses. So it's a bit less variance. Yeah, full shuffle is fun. I like doing full shuffle. It's just, yeah, not the best to do all the time. It is fun to do though. I like it. Especially like even just speedrunning full shuffle, like not just doing like permadeath full shuffle, but like speedrunning full shuffle is fun. It's like doing like a hundo run. Kind of. A hundo run where you just all of a sudden stop. Just stop all out of the blue. Okay, I'm done now. Memorize this, Frankerzy. Way ahead of you, Reevy. Now, if you want the spreadsheet fairies, just like ask about it in the Discord, and either I will post it or somebody else will. Like, I'm sure somebody has it. I have it somewhere. But yeah, doing fast full shuffle runs is really satisfying. Because it doesn't seem like you can do them in like 3 hours, full shuffle, all bosses, but you fucking can. If you know where all the checks, all the items are, and you know how to get through them efficiently. As long as you don't get super unlucky, man, you can clean up a full shuffle run pretty quick. And that's all bosses, too. Not any percent. Full shuffle is no problem for you with all the skips you learn to execute. Dude, even glitchless, man, you can do a full shuffle run. Probably about 4 hours, not that hard. Well, I mean, if you have practiced a lot, you know, a hundo runner could do that. I would say like an average person that doesn't have a ton of experience probably take a lot longer. Someone that has run 100% could do that, definitely. Don't backstab. I forgot they're scaled super high. Jesus Christ. Forgot about that. I should have just quit out. Is that the first death I've had? Sure. Rage quit? No, I'm gonna finish. I don't know if we're gonna PB though. I assure you, you can spend 4 hours just on one medium difficulty boss. It certainly helps to be able to kill the bosses in your first attempt. Although sometimes I die to them as well, but at this point it is rare to die to a boss. More likely to die to random enemies. When I'm being greedy like I was there. I just forgot that they're scaled. Been doing so much permadeath runs without scaling and like, oh yeah, these guys hit really fucking hard. Hey Karen, yep. We've had the Great Axe for a while. I hate this arena, dude. It's so annoying. Oh my god, dude. How do the submissions work? You competing against other speedrunners or just trying to impress enough to be approved? I mean, yes and yes. Like, a bunch of people just submit different types of speedruns from different categories across different video games, and there's just this big list of games that other speedrunners have submitted. And then there's a committee of people that work for Games Done Quick that take all of those submissions and they take all of the speedrunners like availabilities as well, and they kind of like combine all that together and they try to build a schedule based off of the length of time of each run, the availability of all of the runners. So that all that shit impacts it. Whether they think your run is good impacts it. Whether they think it's going to be good for the event. Whether it fits in the time that they have for the schedule. Whether your availability also fits with that as well. There's a lot of factors. Sometimes they might really like your run, but your availability just doesn't work. Or your run's too long. Sounds like a horrifying task. It is. Holy shit, dude. I've made marathon schedules before. It's hard. It is not an easy thing. And people don't, I guess, understand a lot of the times the runs that are selected aren't necessarily because they were better than other runs or worse than other runs. It's because the schedule just literally couldn't fit them in properly. Usually when it comes to Dark Souls, though, there's not a lot of other competition for me. So if they are looking for a Dark Souls 1 speedrun specifically, I am usually like one of the most likely to get in. You know, if there's like another really high level Dark Souls speedrunner, like think of like QQ or Kata or Kamul, which, like, you know, Kamul probably wouldn't submit, but just anybody like that, if they submitted, they would have a shot as well. Master, But that doesn't happen. Usually I'm like the only fucking person that submits. And it being a European one, well, honestly, I don't know. Maybe more people will submit. There's a lot of European Dark Souls speedrunners. I don't know. We'll see. I looked at it the other day, and not a lot of people had submitted for Souls games. I could never. Yeah, I know. It's like typically, like the Dark Souls 1 runners are also not usually the type to submit to GDQ. So it's like fair game for me, dude. I'm always the one submitting. I haven't been submitting recently, though, because now I live in fucking Europe. Going to a GDQ is, like, shitty. Which is nice that they're coming to Europe. Stick it all in AI, problem solved, easy schedule. Yeah, I would love to see the AI-generated GDQ schedule. I'm sure it would be amazing. What if you just had like a jazz band performing behind you? That actually would be dope, Master. Just have like a guy on a trumpet and a set of drums behind you as you're doing all achievements. That would be fucking awesome. There runs with like a guitar as a controller. Yeah, but Master's not gonna fucking do that. Master's not fucking doing that. We can't get this guy to learn any new. We can't even get this guy to do Gwendolyn AFK. You think he's gonna learn how to play the game with a fucking guitar? That's not happening. That is not happening. $135 for your meds today, bro. What did I even pick up there? I don't know. Okay, nothing important. Oh, I got my bow out like I'm about to do Toki bombs, dude. It's not happening. No, Luca, this isn't permadeath. Okay, well, fuck. Sucks. This run is awful. This is truly one of the worst distributions that you could have for... You know what? I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary. The Covenant of Artorias and the Crest of Artorias are in New Londo. Surely. I am missing the Covenant of Artorias and a way into the kiln, and the Crest of Artorias would also be nice. Listen this way. Back to sorting books and your new favorite video game librarian? What game are you talking about? Master? Is it called librarian? I do have the key to the seal, yeah. Excuse me. There's 3,000 books on the floor of a library and you have to sort them. Amazing. I don't know if I would like that. There's that game, Unpacked. I don't know if you ever heard of that game. I fucking hated that game. Like, man, I don't want to be unpacking as my, like, enjoyment time. I could see how other people would like it, though. It wasn't, like, a bad game. I personally was like, fuck this. I get it though, because actually I like what is the car wash sim? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I can see how people would like it. I didn't like unpacking though. Not a fan. I can see how other people would though. This fucking asshole. I don't know, Helios. I feel like I want to take a break from it. It just takes up so much of my fucking time. In a way that, like, I'm getting, like, impatient over it. Because there's, like, I want to finish the permadeath run so I can do other shit. But because I have that attitude with it now, it's causing me to, like, play way worse. You need to be patient when you're doing permadeath. And I'm getting impatient from just like my mindset going into it. So I'm just like, I feel like taking a break. I don't stream that much. So like trying to finish that run is like just taking up all of my time. And I want to do other stuff. So we'll take like a little bit of a break from it for now. Get some other stuff done. Maybe circle back to it. Dark Souls 3 rando. Stuff. Maybe it's something I would like to do. Okay, looks like our gambit did not pay off. Wes! One more check. Hey, Brian. I want to start learning all achievements. That's kind of like what I've been wanting to do. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. This run is horrible.
Oh my.
There is nothing notable about this number, Sush.
There is nothing notable about this number. Thank you for the 6-7 months. Duck. Appreciate it. I also haven't made that decision yet either, T. I need it, like, the one thing that, like, is holding me back. One thing that's holding me back from doing, the remaster all achievements is I fucking hate wrong warping in this game. But Master shared his wrong warp binds with me, so I'm gonna try it out. If I think it's okay, then I might just do it on the remaster. I think that... Oh, okay, that's one thing. I guess we're... No, we still need the fucking Lord Soul. I might as well check the other shit while I'm here. I was really just looking for the Crest of Artorias while looking for this thing anyways. I think the Prepare to Die edition version of all achievements is a better run. It's only 2 warps. Dude, I really fucking hate it though, Master. Really hate them. I also just think that the Prepare to Die edition is a better speedrun. But with me playing so much remaster lately, it's also like it would be weird to be switching back and forth. So that makes me want to do remaster. So I'm kind of like trying to balance all the different decisions about what to do. I think Prepare to Die edition is a better run, and it doesn't have the annoying fucking wrong warps. But since I've been playing so much remaster lately, like switching back and forth is going to be annoying. So. I don't know. Yeah, only 2 warps. Ooh. Little donut. I, like, really don't want to take this fucking ladder. We're gonna really hope that Butterfly drops the crest here. No, Prepare to Die edition has wrong warps. They're just 10 times easier. Fuck, 100 times easier than they are on the remaster. Remaster wrong warps are super annoying, but Prepare to Die edition wrong warps are really fucking easy. They're like a cakewalk. It's just a difference between the versions. All right, it's locked by some contraption. Right. That's true, Doug. That is a very good point. I synced it. The rebinds that Master sent me are pretty nice, though. You don't have to time the up press with the L1 like you would normally do, like with Prepare to Die editions. Like, you just kind of get that timing for free. Holy shit. But it still is like a precise timing to go from like one spell to the other. A spell swap. So I gotta get used to that. Oh. Idiot. Key items to check with. Run's dead anyways. Well, that the timing on the first bit where you press D-pad up and L1 at the same time, that was actually 90% of the reason I would ever fail it, which is why I switched to keyboard. On keyboard, I like almost never fuck that timing up. But pressing D-pad up and L1 at the exact same time, I fucked it up all the time. Hey, Ark. God, this is like literally the worst speedrun of all time, I swear. Climbing this ladder, I feel so defeated. At least we can kill the Black Knight, I guess. I really tried hard to not climb this fucking ladder. Yeah, he might. He might. Fell off. Nope. I'd skip the Silver Knight room in Anne Orlando. Maybe it's there. Oh, it's Hellkite. Fuck hit me. Oh, it's a cat. Die. What's my favorite Black Knight weapon? The halberd. It's the best one. Fuck this stupid fucking thing. Die. Please die. Bruh. Hey, 195. No, I purposefully skipped the Silver Knight room check because it's out of the way and it's also full of bullshit in the enemy rando. Like, it's potentially a really shitty room. So I just am like hoping that there wasn't anything in there. You can always go back to it. It is a strategic skip. Usually I strategically skip that Black Knight over there as well because he's just in an awkward spot, but this run I didn't find the crest, so I had to come this way. It is pretty rare that you don't find the crest. but it happens sometimes. How about the best one? What do you mean? How? The best what? Binoculars? Peepers? The objectively best Black Knight weapon with the Black Knight halberd? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, what are you doing? Jeez. I don't know if there's anything I could possibly get from this item pickup that is good. I guess if I get a PCC, it skips the Lord Soul. Hello. I mean, I would say the Black Knight Halberd is a faster moveset. That's why it's so busted. But it does way more. It requires more stats to wield it. The Black Knight sword has that advantage going for it. It's lighter, even if it isn't as fast. And you don't need as many stats. Yeah, I figured I couldn't space that. This one, though? Is this going to be no magic? Okay, let's say. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good. The Ultra Great Sword, like, oh my god, this fucking bonfire, dude. I should have just ran backwards instead of warping. Muscle memory. Yeah, Black Knight Greatsword, the Great Axe, and Black Knight Sword, they're all great. But the halberd's just fucking stupid. I think I died one time, fairies. Picking up the large flame ember chest. Don't like any moveset other than the halberd. I like the BKGS running attack. It is very good and has really good poise damage values. This weapon has a solid rolling attack and a really good initial R1. This is really good. But the initial R1 of the BKH is just, like, insane. You like the BKGS attack that sends enemies flying? That one's stylish, for sure. Overhead swing, running attack with the greatsword. Yeah. It's fucking god, dude. This cat. I think that's like pretty standard for most like ultra great swords. They have that overhead running attack, and it does like super high poise damage. Yeah, but the other ultra great swords that have that same overhead attack also do crazy poise damage. So that's not just a Black Knight greatsword thing. The one thing I don't like about the Black Knight greatsword is that it uses up a fuck ton of stamina. But honestly, maybe the great axe uses the same amount. I'm not sure. This rat is insane. Yeah, but you can do the same thing with the Zweihander, for example, Doug. It is good though. BKH rolling attack. BKH does have a good rolling attack. It's like comparable to this, but I guess a little faster. I hate this fucking enemy in Rando. You just like tank this attack every time. This Zweihander does damage when you spend like 20 minutes getting it strong. High gold. Does Ceaseless count as a demon? I don't know if it counts for the extra damage for Black Knight weapons. I don't know if it counts for that. Might as well see what you got. It's not like we're going very fast in here.
Thank you.
Holy shit, you suck ass. I'll rest. Fuck it. This run's super dead. We still are checking stuff. Like, we still haven't even gotten all the checks. It's fucked up. I don't think I have done that run without permadeath before, but it wouldn't be that bad. It would just be kind of a long run with a lot of deaths, probably, if I just didn't care about permadeath. It'd still be a lot faster by just not having to play so safe, though. Oh. Damn, 20,000 bucks for a backfire box. Yo, what's up, Ogre? How you doing, man? Game rolls are legal? Yeah, dude. Every glitch is legal, except for force splits. How do you think I got so much HP? Hard work? Yeah. Nice fucking dragon butt crystal lizard? Oh, I'm dead. Fucking asshole, dude. Pushed me off. Guess I'll get that key item after we kill Calamite. Jesus, so fucking annoying. Sometimes the game just puts like a dragon butt in like awful spots. I don't know if that counted for Calamite. Honest with you. I'm gonna go double check that it triggered him. Nice rock. Hate it. I could pop a mushroom. Get the item. Actually. Imagine taking this ladder, dude. Fucking dragon butt. I think I should be safe with a mushroom. Didn't even need it. Surprised that took him so long to get to me. Maybe he comes in a little later when you take the ladder up. I mean, that's what I do, Ajo. I guess I don't die a ton. I recklessly run into rooms. This is just fast. I guess we can do township skip. The permadeath enjoyers are so starved for tail cuts. Dude, that rolling attack is pretty good as well. This R1, the initial R1, comes out pretty quick. I'm gonna take this bonfire just in case we die. I guess I want it either way. Yeah. To come back for golf. We're gonna try to do the township skip with no fall control, although I haven't done it a lot. Duck, is it? It's a black spot, right? Can't remember the setup. I might die to this. With fall control, this shit's super free, but without fall control, like, you have to time it. Let's see if I can figure this out. Is it this? Right. Easy. Can I explain why this works? What, meme rolling? or what? Honestly, no, I can't. I can explain how to do it. Why is like beyond me. I've heard the explanation of why, but I can't really pull it out of me. I can tell you what you do to get it to do it though. If you are just above mid-rolling, which is like 25% to 29% equip load, in the remaster specifically, if you spam roll off of like a ledge, you will just keep rolling in the air. And you have iframes during those rolls, of course, so you literally just iframe the fall damage. But you have to line up the fall damage from your rolls in a way that it times for whenever you hit the ground, right? So I had to make sure I timed that just the right spot for the initial roll to where my iframes would line up with the ground. So that's why I had to do it in like a specific spot. But why it does that, I don't know. It's some weird jank with how the roll tiers work. There are explanations out there, but I honestly don't have very good technical knowledge of this game. I think there's probably a Kata video for that though. What was that, Skip? That was Township Skip. I'm not as reckless as some others. I'm pretty reckless, but I guess I have a lot of practice. Kind of know what I'm doing. Usually. Alright, I don't know what bosses we have left in the pool. Butterfly? Ow, I rolled, I swear to God. I don't know if we got butterfly yet. I actually might not have fought Calamite yet, either. This dragon button is so annoying. Golem. Fuck. Cut off his tail? I tried. Sorry, I missed. Right. Back to Four Kings. Now that we can fight them. I guess I'll rest. I think that's the first time I've had him in that arena. So, yeah. I haven't seen that name before. Got this thing's down. Oh yeah, I didn't send it up because I was like, surely I won't have to come back for this. I think we're gonna do another run after this, y'all. We got time. Hopefully this next one is a little luckier. This has been a pretty unlucky one, gotta say. One, not the worst, but it's one of the worst, like, item distributions that you can get. Shit in weird spots. I haven't even found the crest of Artorias. I skipped a few things. I skipped key items in the DLC because we already had everything. I skipped the Silver Knight room. I guess I can just go in through here. It's possible to. Good morning, tomato anus. Dude, that shit cracked me up. Dude, so I get like these emails as a creator in my like creator email inbox, and yesterday I got an email that said, "Hello, tomato anus." I'm like, what? Who? Why do you think I'm tomato anus? This shit was so fucking funny. Like, I'm flattered, but that ain't me, dude. Good morning, Regal. Fuck this stupid boss, dude. Die. There you go. Land. Oh my god, how many times can you possibly miss? Could have eaten a blossom. I don't know where it is. Crest.
You saw it, huh?
Tomato Anus as a metal band name. That would work, I suppose. I feel like the best source of like metal band names is like any Magic the Gathering card. Like almost all of them have some name that could easily be a metal band. Every single one of them. Some of them pretty good too. IKEA furniture names? Yeah, works too. Imagine calling your band the Black Lotus. I see, that's a good one. Blood Moon? Very good. Scalding Tarn. Underground Sea. So many good ones. Metal Band? Never heard of that magic word. with Sif. Forgot about Sif. I knew we hadn't done Butterfly. Wow, that was a really bad one. 222. All right, we'll do another one. I'm gonna go get like a snack or something though. Thanks for the GGs. That was a terrible run, but we can get a better one. Here, let me throw up the BRB screen. I'll leave y'all with the load screen music, and I'm just gonna grab a quick bite to eat, and we'll do another one, okay? What's the time I'm aiming for? I mean, I just want to get a decent submission for GDQ. I would like to get a PB for this specific category, which is item and enemy all bosses randomizer. My current PB is 2 hours and 12 minutes, which is not very good. Most of the attempts I've done have just been item randomizer all bosses speedruns. The enemy randomizer, I haven't done a lot, so I'm trying to get a better time for that. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Lost your streak at 47. Bozo team on Libra. Was it Everdark? Yeah. To be fair, I would have been one of the bozos if I had played with you. I suck at that boss. Hit him, Jug. No, it was very bad. Bad RNG. I feel like I played a lot better than I did earlier in the week when I was doing attempts, but like that was the worst RNG I've had all week. By the end of the run, when I knew it was bad, I kind of checked out. So I maybe made some mistakes later on, but at that point, I knew I wasn't going to PB anyways. For these runs, I do scaled for the whole run. Because it just makes more sense for speedruns to have like a progression. But I haven't tried it unscaled, honestly. I should try it because the new update, I haven't done runs on Matt's randomizer with the new update without the scaling option. So you could try it without it, but I feel like you kind of want the scaling. Otherwise, the early game is just way too fucked up for a speedrun. Yeah, I would like to have a submission, like maybe just over 2 hours around there, T, and 2.5 would probably be my estimate for item and enemy. For just item, I'd probably do like a 220 estimate. Just in case it goes super fucking bad. Damn, that was a crunch. Did you win? I mean, I killed all the bosses. It's not very fast. Yeah, no. I'm taking a little break from permadeath, I think. Not great options. I guess I can just do Hunter. Yeah, bun. Read the title. God. Good luck. Thank you, Pajo. We'll see. If it like is really bad and I die early on, I'll just reset and we'll start up another one. Okay, I'd much rather have Seath here. Than anywhere else, probably. I've discovered that Seath is pretty fucking slow for this. I couldn't remember which item was which. Picked up both of them. The bleed actually might be good, depending on what boss I get early. The bandit knife. Move. Oh my fucking god. Amazing. Do I drop onto the crystal? Actually, I am not sure. I didn't see it. Excuse me.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, great. Amazing.
Do another one. Try again. Ballerina slasher. What is the ballerina slasher? Pretty Lethal. Never heard of it. Ball control? This is the best weapon here. What's nice about this is, like, I don't have to give a fuck about the stats. I can just take cleric. Sure. As Uma Thurman. I haven't seen a movie with Uma Thurman in it in a while. I saw her her daughter in a movie recently because I watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood for the first time a few months back. Her daughter's in that movie. Yeah, that's a great movie. I enjoyed it. I just been like holding off on watching it because I knew it was pretty long. Oof. Just had to find the time to watch it. There's like, I have like several movies that are like, yeah, I'd really like to watch that whenever I have the time to watch like a 3-hour movie. I started up watching, rewatching for the first time in many years, LA Confidential. But then I realized I was too tired. I was like, you know what? I'm not watching this. Fuck off, dude. This is... How annoying could this game possibly be? Jesus fucking Christ. Just trying to go fast, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. Good movie, though. Payback is another great noir flick. I don't know if I've heard of that. Payback. French Connection. I've never seen the French Connection. Is Early Calamite good? Yeah, having a shitty boss early is good, just for the scaling, I guess. But what the thing is with scaling, like, you're gonna run into bullshit. Like, things will just get scaled up to bullshittery, no matter what. I recently watched Sorcerer. I don't know if Death Chain and them did, but if they did, good for them.
Very well. Now,
That is a fucking movie, dude. I mean, honestly, a lot of shit's whack with high scaling. I would say the worst stuff with high scaling is like Pinwheel or Gwendolyn. Oh, he made the French Connection as well. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's a Mel Gibson movie, Fox. I think I can actually see the poster for it now that you mention it. Mel Gibson in Payback. Dude, why is my game lagging so? Sorcerer's so fucking good. Agate okay. Speaking of William Friedkin as well, I've been meaning to watch Exorcist Part 3. I don't know if he even directed Exorcist Part 3. I've been meaning to watch it. Teamwork. I think so. Yeah. He doesn't seem like a sequel kind of guy. Whoa, what even hit me? Obsidian Greatsword's good though. Fucking god, this. Fuck. I thought I had a default quantity. Okay. Thanks. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Actually, here, I'm gonna kill you as well. No reason to come back to you. Yeah, well, I mean, he normally sells a residence key, so in race mode, he'll like always have like some key item, I believe, or some, you know, something within the checks. It's not super uncommon for him to have the Lord Vessel. I mean, it's like, you know. Not likely, but not as uncommon as you'd think. Punisher special. What's so special about it? Is it a movie or like a TV show? Hey, Dim Jug. Oh, okay. I got you, Water. I'm honestly like not super into the Punisher. I watched that newer TV series or whatever. It was okay. Not really super into it though. Hey, look, I'm poisoned again. Holy fuck, can you leave me alone? Homeward? That's the thing. Blue Tearstone ring? Dude, come on. Joke? I need to finish doing my watch of like all the Marvel movies, dude. But I was planning on watching them with the wife, finishing them off whenever she got home. Now she's home, but we haven't. Oh my fucking god, this Hydra, dude. Now she's home, but we've been catching up on like TV shows. Hasn't been a good one since Endgame. No, probably not, but I'm going through, like, I haven't watched all of the early ones at all. Well, I watched some of them, but very few of them. So I'm trying to watch all of, like, the Marvel movies, at least leading up to and through Endgame. Right now, I'm on Captain America: Winter Soldier. So far, pretty much none of them have been good, except for the first Iron Man movie. Well, no, the Avengers was good. Dude, I forgot this fucking Hydra's here. Avengers was pretty good. Yeah, I've heard it's good, but I've also heard, like, the other ones are good too, Whiter, and I'm like, man, these suck. Or at least they're very mediocre. What is happening? Yeah, well, I think the thing is, Ozzy, is people, like, watched those movies, like, when they came out. And I have already seen, like, how, like, where the Marvel movies kind of go to and, like, the polish of the later films. So that skews me watching them for, like, the first time, you know? So maybe those movies were better when they first came out. But, I think they're genuinely pretty mediocre so far. Other than the Avengers. I thought the Avengers was sick. And the first Iron Man is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't made it to Thor Ragnarok yet. I liked, Infinity War. I think Infinity War is, like, amazing. I've seen the first Guardians. That's one of the few that I've seen. And it is good, Ozzy. I agree. I've seen all the Guardians movies. Hey, Bourier. Shit. Trying not to quit out because it loses time. Bourier was looking into buying a copy of Quest 64. The shipping is like 300 crowns, dude. Unless I get like a PAL version of it. That's a lot of dead kings, yeah. I say 3,300. I don't know. 30 bucks, whatever. Hey, Scully. Yeah, I want to get it on my N64. I might just emulate it. More good X-Men movies than there are good MCU movies. I don't know. I haven't seen enough MCU movies to say that, but there's a lot more MCU movies than there are X-Men movies. So. It's a bold claim. I do like the first two X-Men movies, and Logan is really good. The third X-Men movie is kind of trash, though, what I remember. Hey, grabbing you. So, we need a weapon. We need a weapon. I mean, we have this. It's fine. Yeah, I've only seen two of those. X2 and Logan. Those are pretty good. I know that, I'll be honest though, those are not really my kind of movies. I'm not big on Marvel or DC or any like kind of comic book shit. I can watch them though. I can find them entertaining. I'm just not crazy about them. Oh, okay, sure. I also like weird stuff. When it comes to movies. Gritty crime, mobster, and cerebral sci-fi are my sweet spots. I have a pretty wide range of stuff I'll like. I'll say that there's like a few genres that I don't typically like. Such as maybe like rom-coms or anything that's like romantic in general, but that doesn't mean I won't like those ever. It's just not normal for me to like those. Shit. Sometimes they're pretty good though. One bow. Have a ring to put on. This. Oh, I have a fap ring. I realize. Some of them are really good though. Like sometimes, like a movie is just so good that its genres like doesn't fucking matter. Like Portrait of a Lady on Fire is a great example. Fucking amazing movie. And it is, you know, it's a romance movie. Eternal Sunshine, yeah. Guess that would be similar in the sense that it's heavily like about romance. Grab the Lord Vessel, I can just warp. Interstellar, Moon, Arrival, Blade Runner, those are all good. Those are all good. Although I feel like to me Blade Runner felt a little like overrated after watching it. I think it's good, but like I don't think it's like as good as a lot of people say, in my opinion. I found Blade Runner to be a little overrated. I still haven't seen the newer one. Which Blade Runner? There are multiple releases of it. Not the theatrical version, but like, I don't know what version of it that I watched specifically, but it is probably the most commonly watched version. And not talking about 2049, of course. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, Pajo, there are a bunch of fucking versions of Blade Runner. Marriage Story, I've heard that's pretty good, Runk. Oh, I have Logan's Catalyst. I don't need to do that. Alright, my problem with this run right now is I don't have any upgrade material. Right? At least very little, yeah. Talk Hungarian in both Blade Runners? I don't remember that. Your favorite movies are Paprika, Ghost in the Shell. I like Ghost in the Shell. I've never seen Paprika though. I don't know what my favorite movie is. Holy shit, dude. Dude, stop. My top 4 on Letterboxd are The Wailing, Blue Velvet, The Thing, and Sorcerer. Those are my top 4 on Letterboxd. Yeah, Ozzy. It's Korean, pretty sure. Craven. Donnie Brasco, A Bronx Tale. Heat. I'd seen Heat. Bronx Tale, I want to see. I guess I wouldn't mind seeing Donnie Brasco either, but I like literally have a Bronx Tale on my watch list, Letterboxd. I like Tar, or however the fuck you pronounce that. I like Casino as well, but I haven't seen it in so long that it's hard for me to say how much I like it. But I did watch Goodfellas recently. For like the third time I've seen Goodfellas. You weren't a fan of Tar. I didn't think it was amazing. I did like it though. Your favorite movie is probably The Big Lebowski. That's a really fucking good one. That is a good pick. Braximo. Yeah, I liked Project Hail Mary as well. Good. Watch Paprika. Yeah, maybe I should. I would not be against it. There's a good weapon. But we need Twinkling for it. Hey, Arya. Ramayana. What is that? See, I feel like there used to be an old, like, maybe it was like a TV show or a mini series, or maybe it was just an old movie called Little Women. I remember watching a long time ago with my sister. There's like a newer one as well. I haven't seen that. Black Swan? That's a great movie, Lit. I haven't seen that one in a long time, though. Have you seen Michael Clayton? I have seen Michael Clayton, but I don't fucking remember it. Other than that, it's George Clooney and Tilda Swinton. Really remember it very well. Saw that years ago. Oh, look at that damage. Need something else for this. Oh yeah, I have the Obsidian Greatsword as well. We could, if we can get a Dragon Scale, we have good options. We also have Giant's Halberd if we can find... So we have good options for weapons, depending on the upgrade materials we find, but we just need to find them. I see Arya. Yeah, I haven't heard of those, to be honest. Move. Wish I had a better shield. Now that we're kind of caught up on all of our TV, yeah, I kind of want to get back to maybe watching some movies in the evening. But I fear that when I get back to my movie watching, it'll just be Marvel movies. We might just start doing that. Oh, cool, Spacey. I haven't seen that one in a long time either. There's some good movies coming out in theaters soon, though. Andor? Ooh, Andor's good. Yeah, I like Andor. There's, The Backrooms is coming out. I'm gonna definitely see that. There's what? The Odyssey? What else is coming out? I know there's the Resident Evil movie. You kind of thought it was bad, but it was weird enough that if someone told me they loved it, you would understand. Okay. I don't remember it well enough to say. I mean, I think I liked it when I was like 14 years old when I watched it. Yeah, I've seen Under the Skin. I remember liking it. It's kind of short, but it was cool. Andor is the best thing that ever came out of the Star Wars franchise by a massive margin. It almost is like Star Wars doesn't deserve Andor. It could have just been not Star Wars and it would have been like just as good. Did I skip a check? I don't think I did. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's that good. It's better than all the other new stuff, though. Can you fuck off? Oh my fucking word. Yeah, I didn't love Rogue One either. It was okay. I remember hearing so much about how good it was, and then I finally watched it, and I was like, ah, that was alright. I wouldn't say it was awful, but it wasn't that good for me. I used to really like Star Wars when I was younger, and like nowadays I just do not give a fuck about Star Wars. I don't really care if you kill me. Your favorite Star Wars things ever are probably Clone Wars and Rebels and KOTOR. I like the... If we're talking about Clone Wars, who is it, Genndy Tartakovsky Clone Wars animated like episodes that were made like years ago. That shit's pretty cool. BKH is good. Don't have any upgrade materials though. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the 3D ones. Sure. Are you on the first season, Ozzy, or the second season? I did. I like Severance. You're on the second? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get a level up here. Well, I guess I haven't checked that many key items yet. We've kind of run dry after starting off strong. It's okay, though. Not like we've completely run out of stuff. I also have Homeward, which is nice. Do I have... I need to see about other spells I have to spell swap with it. I would like to get some, like, damage going here. I just don't have great options for damage. Oh my god, dude. Pinwheel. Oh, it's fucking Pinwheel. No. It's fucking Pinwheel. Yeah, I got it at the very beginning of the run. It's fucking Pinwheel. No. Underneath them, dude. Ah, there's a billion of them. You think I'm cheating? Yep. Good thing I worked so hard for this health bar. I actually wouldn't mind going to early Dukes here, but my fucking damage sucks. Sucks, dude. I think I watched one episode of that show, Ombre, and fell asleep. Early Lord Vessel BKH is kind of crazy. The problem is I don't have any upgrade materials for anything. So all my shit's like +0. A lot of dragon weapons that I also have no upgrades for. I guess I have like one Twinkling Titanite, like one or two. Hey, there's a scale. I would like to get 99 of them by, you know, maybe through some less than intended manner. I liked season 2 of Severance. So here's the thing about, like, I feel like a lot of TV shows have really that have good first seasons usually have worse second seasons, because, like, all right, that you have established your world, and that's kind of like just, and if your show's good, that's an easy thing to do in the first season. And then now that you like are picked up and you're gonna have more seasons, it's like, well, where the fuck do we go from here? It makes the second seasons of shows like kind of tough. They're often worse. So the fact that it wasn't just like complete dog shit, it's good. It was pretty solid. Yeah, Crash, for sure. But I mean, it's also just like, you know, building out the world is just naturally like interesting. Like, well, now that you've built out this interesting world, what are you going to do with it? And then you have to develop that. And that could be, you know, tough to do. Yeah, I actually have never seen the second season of Westworld, but I watched the first season. I'm going to save this for later. I don't have any reason to do this now, and if I get some upgrades, I'll kill this boss much faster. You think it's great? It's just overshadowed by how great the first season is. Interesting. Battlestar Galactica, the newer one, I assume. I haven't. Man, I need to finish watching that because I actually really liked it. For like, I think maybe 2 or 3 seasons. Maybe it was only 2 seasons of Battlestar I watched, but I thought it was pretty good. I liked the actress that played the main character, Katie Sackhoff. I think she's in The Mandalorian. Dark Souls Season 2. It's a good season, but not a good West season. Good job, Whiter. You nailed it. Do I think Manus is the third of Pygmy? Man, I don't fucking know. I think Manus is Manus. I'm not a huge lore head, gotta be honest. Do you think we'll ever get a Dark Souls 1 full remake? I don't know, man. Maybe. I would have said hell no if it wasn't for the fact that the Demon Souls remake exists, but I don't know if From Software is particularly pleased with how that turned out. So. I liked it, Ombre. From will not. Blue Point is dead. Yeah. That's what I don't know if From Software would dedicate people to doing something like that. I'm okay with there not being a Dark Souls 1 remake though. Like I don't think that needs to be done. I would rather them make a new game. Don't grab me. Personally. I mean, it'd be cool to have it, but you know what I mean? Like, there's always an opportunity cost. If you make a Dark Souls 1 remake, that means that they are spending less time making other games, just inevitably. Still don't have any Homer bones. Dark Souls 4. I don't know if I would want a Dark Souls 4 versus... I also prefer them doing new things, like new IPs. But, you know, any new single-player From Software game, I will play it. Whatever they want to do. I think so as well, Whiter. At least I feel like there will be a new single player From Software game announced this year. If not at Summer Games Fest, maybe the end of the year. Maybe Gamescom. Maybe they're saving it for when I go to Gamescom. Oh, well, Regal's gonna be there. Let's just wait for that. New DLC for Prepare to Die Edition. Only Prepare to Die Edition. Okay, there's some shit here. Looks like we are probably good, boys. Is Dustblood from Soft? Yeah. There is. I want Black Knight Shield's good. Don't want to claim. How do we have no release date on Dustblood? I don't know. It's probably because it's going to be end of the year. I imagine that, like, before Summer Games Fest is over, we'll have a release date on Dustbloods and more information. Or they'll push back the release date. It's also possible. Ow, ow. Kingsfield 5. Dude, I would be so fucking hyped if they made another Kingsfield. That would be fucking sick. Dustbloods is gonna be primarily a multiplayer game, yeah. It's my big problem with it. I'll still play it. I'd like for them to make a single player game. I guess I should take this. I don't know what team is working on it, Bob. No clue about that. We have multiple talismans. Let's go. I have no idea, Denny. Maybe. Yeah. Do not care about it much. I do care because I'm gonna play GTA 6, but like, I don't care enough to like just speculate about the release dates or anything. It'll come out when it'll come out, you know. I don't keep up with it enough to really offer any much of an opinion on whether I think it's gonna come out soon or not. Like, I don't know. Genuinely do not know. I'm a stupid man. My opinions do not matter. Hi, Carl. Thanks, man. But I am excited for GTA 6. I like GTA. I was thinking about maybe playing some GTA 5 coming up to it release. 'Cause I actually never finished GTA 5. It might be fun to stream. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I should go here. I don't have the doll yet. I'm gonna submit rando all bosses with item randomizer and with item and enemy Carl, and probably any percent glitchless. And that's it. And this is for Gamescom GDQ. All the other YouTube gaming streamers are such slop. Thank you for being quality. I'm sure they're fun. Ooh, this is a good run. Holy fucking shit. What? Now we just need to get all the other things. That is crazy. It's you know, sometimes sometimes slop can be a good thing. It can be slop complimentary. Still waiting for a video? I know, man. I know. It will come. It was PCC, yeah. Yeah, but are you doing it for Gamescom? Or just like AGDQ, Carl? I don't know. Let's say we could submit as a race or something if we go to Gamescom. For AGDQ, even if I go, I think I won't even submit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go, but I probably won't even submit if I do. 'Cause it's nice to not have to fucking worry about it at an event. Getting a Lord Soul right after PCC is so sad. Yeah, that makes sense, Carl. I mean, I'm sure it's expensive for you. Ow. See ya, bitch. Fuck you. Then what about this? What are you talking about, Pixel? What about this? What do you mean? Move. Oh. No, I won't submit for a GDQ. I'm gonna submit for Gamescom. Gamescom is a different event, but for AGDQ, if I go, I probably won't submit because it's just nice to chill at the event. But the thing is, for Gamescom, I can probably get into the event for free if I get into the GDQ event as a runner. Maybe I'm in some algorithm hell. Oh, you're talking to the other Regal. I see. Sorry. Sorry, Pajo. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, there's plenty of good streamers out there, man. I appreciate the nice words about me, but you know, there's plenty of other good people out there. Hey, we can go to the depths now. This might be the first. We'll see how it shakes out, but this might end up being the first. Oh, that's so good. Run of item and enemy that actually is like decent RNG that I've done. Like all of them are like usually terrible. Yeah, maybe, Carl. I'll think about it. At the very least, I would love to couch for you if you did get into it. Yeah. That would be sick. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be Games Done Quick at Gamescom Pixel, and I believe it's in August. I haven't been accepted yet. I might not get in. But that's what I'm working on here for. Bone wheel here is kind of annoying. Depends on what you look for in a streamer, though. I just need them to be good people and entertaining, no matter the skill level. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think skill level is very important. Ah. That's why he likes my stream. I remember when it was like maybe 2020 or so. When I was like, that was when I was just starting to like get really good at Dark Souls and get world records and stuff. I was like really frustrated with like having pretty mediocre viewership, despite feeling like I was really fucking good at the game, and just kind of realized that like, man, it doesn't matter how good you are. People are not necessarily gonna watch you just because you're good at the game. I guess I don't need the broken pivot either way. We can just do this. Oh, fuck. I don't have the fucking crest. I should go to Nito, because I need to go there anyways. Yeah, and I can do Stray and Capra Gaping. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Regal, get some clues about your next weapon. Don't reveal, but say 3 things about it. Like, how good is it? The run is fast. The run is fast, I'll say that. It is maybe not one that people would have expected. And I wasn't sure how possible it was even going to be whenever it was first put to me by my Patreon members to do it. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work, but it worked out pretty well. It is pretty fast. I also had to re-record the fucking route, dude. Well, half of the run I had to redo because I made a huge routing mistake. Oops. Okay, I need to quit out. There's these enemies surrounding that are going to be pretty annoying. I think I still have the Home Alone world record. Did you do that, Wider? That's my wife's one world record that she got. Fucking Home Alone world record. You did? Nice. Nice. I should do that one day just for funsies. Where is he going? Are you okay, bro? You started RE9, game is sick. It is good. It is good. The Grace sections are also like really good. I would say think of it as things that can deal damage, Pixel. Not just conventional weapons. That's all I'll say. The gray sections are really good. Although maybe on like subsequent playthroughs, the other sections are better. I don't know. But like for first playthrough, the gray section's really good. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, speaking of World Cup, when does that shit start? Does that start in June? Hi! I see, Pixel. Yeah, we'll see. See if your prediction is correct. June 11th. Did Sweden qualify? Didn't Sweden qualify despite having like a terrible fucking like record in their qualifiers? Am I gonna use my 10 million souls? No. Not at all, actually. Pretty good. Fuck off. I might buy a few things. USA is winning. Sure. USA wins, and then everybody has to call it soccer for 4 years. Fuck yeah. Is USA gonna detain all the other teams? Let's start. I hope it comes out this week, Pixel. It's a little like it's a weird scenario. I need to go to Dita. It's a sponsorship related thing and it's not going very fast. The video's done.
You sorry fool. You could not be the...
You learn to not care about his souls. It helps with your mental health. Yeah. I don't need them, man. I'm level 230. Like, I don't need to level up anymore. Tell them to pay more? Dude, for real. Alright, I don't want to say anymore. I don't want to be talking shit. But it is annoying. Alright, so I'm still missing the basically just the crest key. All I need. Which I don't know. I don't think it's worth doing Gothless without move swap. Honestly. No RTSR either. Yeah, Carl is actually kind of a sponsor. He does subscribe to my Patreon. And because Carl subscribes to my Patreon, he's already got to watch the video. I don't have it yet. I don't have the Crest of Artorias yet, no. That is a worm. Pursuers is something. Wow, just get bitch slapped by a bone wheel? Dude, the Crest of Artorias is literally ruining my life today. Can't find it anywhere. I guess I can go to Izalith. But there's no rush for going to the DLC, honestly.
New donation of 25 from Carl Gem. Video delay tax.
Yo, thank you for the 25 bucks, Carl. Thank you so much, man. This fool do. Demon Fire Sage Wheel. What a name. Alright, we need to take this bonfire anyways. Yeah, it's an investment, Carl. I'll give you back double your investment. Actually, I don't need to do that right now. Let's go this way. Wow, that was terrible. Maybe it is, T. A pyramid is a sturdy structure. Do I even have a light source? I think I have a sunlight maggot, actually. Amazing. Grave Lord Butterfly. Fucking do it. Really, Carl? Doing what? No, you're fine, Pajo. Don't worry. Okay. I'm not that strict about it. All right, let's just do Izalith, I guess. Doesn't hurt to just do Izalith. The issue is we don't have the orange charred ring. But we can make up for that. Oh, I should have opened up the shortcut right then. This run's going much better, Helios. Still, like, a little iffy on it. Being, like, perfectly what I want, but it's going okay. I'm gonna actually get a lot of bit here because I might need to get through Izalith without the ring. They're good, Carl. You want a lot of HP and some mushrooms, and you're pretty good. Okay, I have 3. That is good. Night Rain, all characters with Berto and Dan. Oh, cool. I guess honestly, I don't really want to open the shortcut right now because I'm just gonna like commit to not doing it unless I get orange chartering like very soon. I will get this. Asshole. Centipede might have it, yeah. Yeah, I still don't have the broken pendant. But I have the crystal, so it's fine. Dude, I don't know if anybody's good at the Purple Coward's Crystal in Dark Root Basin. You and everyone else, man. You are? Okay, wider. Yeah, but have you won 50 Night Rain matches in a row, wider? No? Maybe you should be spending all your time on Dark Root Basin, Purple Coward Crystal Wrong Warps. You don't think you've won 50, period? I don't know if I have. Probably. Did he get blocked by the fucking branches, dude? Yeah, this idiot's getting blocked by the branches. I mean, so am I, to be honest. But I'm not the boss. Guess I'll rest here. Hopefully this isn't anything that makes me go into the lava. Yeah, I felt that a little bit from permadeath, but then I'm like, oh, nope, I still get to use it? Amazing. Am I gonna do the Siegmeyer swamp check? No. I think we'll be able to finish pretty fast without that one. He's burning his toes. Why he's jumping so much, his feet are so hot. Now it feels more like slop. I mean, it is a rando run. That's your measure of slop. I guess I can know if my mushroom runs out by the blossom activation. It has run out. How many HP per second is the mushroom? I don't know, but it's good. Do be good. $100 HP per second. That's pretty good. Fine. Fine. No worries. Oh, true. It is hot though. Yeah, that's why you're sweating. I gotta say, this run, while not being terrible, could have been better. Could have been better. But we're on pace for a PB, I'd say. We're just like a few things short and having to do a lot of checks. I'd like to skip. But I'm very close to being able to skip. I just can't quite skip them. I need the crest key. So it's like I might as well do all these checks looking for the crest key and the crest of Artorias at the same time. Oh, this. I thought you were talking about Siegmeyer's quest, like where you give him moss in the Blighttown swamp. I see what you mean. And I was like, I don't think we're gonna do that one, Carl. That makes way more sense. No, I was thinking about totally different thing. You move. I mean, it's slow, but it's not that bad. Would it be faster to do Toki bombs and have him fall down the cracks? I don't know if you can even do that, but if so, that'd be awesome. New strat unlocked? I'll check this real quick, but we might just have to get fucking owned by not having the Crest of Artorias. Can't see anything. Check this. I've actually already seen that. Thanks. Fuck off. Just kill me. All right, I could do this real quick. God, it's just like sucks. Maybe this isn't correct. Fade. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I just really fucking hate not getting the Crest of Artorias. Like, it makes me so annoyed. This is the second run in a row that I haven't got it, and it's not like a very common thing to check this much crap and not find it. And I need the crest key anyways. If I had everything but the crest of Artorias, I would just go. Why do you need the crest? I don't need it. It's just very slow to not have it. And I already am looking for the crest key. So I'm going to keep checking for it. What guards the ladder? Nothing. It's just... I mean, there's a Hydra replacement there, but that's not why I'm worried about it. It's just slow, man. I know, dude. See, that's what I'm saying, Duck. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go. That's everything. It's faster to just stop checking. At this point, like, fuck it. Dude, holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Move the fuck out of the way. Watch Butterfly drop the crest. I guess I won't check what's in the tower, so I won't know. But that would be very funny if Butterfly dropped it. I would say like Pixel, try to kill everything in an area before you start looting. Whenever you get to the point where you're trying to pick up items, kill everything in the area before you start picking shit up, because then you'll just lose your weapon. Try not to get over encumbered. Hunt down merchants. Try to get to merchants whenever you can. Cheap black fire bombs are like your best friend. You again. Should have rested at Parish. I don't know what else, Pixel. There, but those are good tips. Try not to loot whenever you have a good weapon, you know, like that. Oh, a good way to start? So usually when I start a run in permadeath, what if there was a key item there? Well, you'll get it eventually. Eventually, once you, What do you mean? Are you talking about my run, or are you talking about permadeath? Oh, why didn't I check up? Yeah, I don't need any more key items. Yeah, I see. I don't need any more. I'm done. I can do everything. Yeah, like, a good start is, like, check all the merchants first. And then Sif replacement is usually a good first boss because it's a big arena and it gives you 40,000 souls. So if it's something easy, then it's like a nice big burst of souls at the beginning. That's usually a good start. Rat. Ow. You're not going to do auto equip. Oh, okay. Well, then it should be a lot easier. I don't know if this is going to be a sub 2. But I'm pretty sure this is on pace for a best. A personal best, even. Which I guess is technically the record, but the Ogre has like a glitchless item and enemy rando PB that is faster than the glitched record. But that's because he actually grinded it for a bit. I don't know if this is on pace to beat Ogre's PB. Ogre's wild. I mean, grinded out a run with good RNG, you don't need glitches to have a fast run. And he grinded the shit out of this for a while. Like, he was like doing like 8-hour streams of this like every day. It was insane. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, for sure. I get them mixed up when I do 2 runs back to back all the time. Enemy rando absolutely makes it harder. Not even like a question about that. It sucks. It's very fucking random. But you could have a seed theoretically that's super chill and end up having like just as fast of a time as an item rando run. But realistically, it's gonna be fucking slow because there's just gonna be shit that slows you down way more often. You're gonna have to do quit outs, which, since we're measured in RTA, are gonna cost you time. it's usually going to be slower. But theoretically, you could have a really fast enemy rando run that doesn't lose a whole lot of time to the enemy rando part. Holy fuck. Look at this. Look how much time I'm fucking losing just because this is a stupid ass bone wheel. I gotta chase this fucking idiot down. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. This is so stupid. Fucking God. Die. Where is she? God, if only Wider were here. Yeah, if only Home Alone world record holder Wider 96 were here. I've gotten this first try. Fuck, the skip just sucks sometimes, dude. Dude, I fucking hate you. Sometimes you get this like first try, sometimes it takes like forever to... Your brain gets philosophical? What does that mean? What? Alright, I need to go to... I can tell you why it's not working, Laurel, because you're not pressing the button on the right frame. That's all it is. It sucks. Yo, what's up, Kata? How are the attempts? This is going okay, although I am not able to get my wrong warps to work. Fuck this bullshit. Not a good day for this. Ah. Oh, fucking damn it. There we go. Alright, we don't have to do that anymore. Well, I guess we have to do one more to get to the end, unless we get a Lord Soul. I'll rest just in case. What are the 7 bosses left? Priscilla? the 4 DLC bosses for Kings and Gwyn. Not this Priscilla. What's my arrows set up? This should work. Skip the bonfire. We won't die. We're skipping the bonfire, yeah. Exactly. Should probably do slow. You need to take the Tomb of the Giants bonfire, Carl. So whenever you you could also use the Depths bonfire as well. The default location for Tomb of the Giants and for the Depths actually spawns you in on unstable ground. So you do essentially an unstable ground wrong warp to the previous area. So you rest at either the Depths bonfire or the Tomb of the Giants bonfire. Then you warp back to Ulasil Township. You do a wrong warp at Township, and then it sends you to the default location of Tomb of the Giants or the Depths. But that is unstable ground, so then when you quit out, it does an unstable ground wrong warp to your previous area, which was the DLC, which then puts you at Sanctuary Guardian. How it works. What's up, Anya? Oh, hello. Meet my Black Knight halberd. Oh, shit. She's like, meet my AoE. I don't know how did that look like it hit her square in the fucking middle? I don't know how that didn't say. No auto equip today? No. Oh, nice. We don't have to do another wrong work, thank God. I am taking probably a little bit of a break from the permadeath because it's a little bit like time consuming and I want to do other stuff. And I've been like impatient with it, and being impatient with it is not good. It makes your runs worse. So like I think I just need a little bit of a break. We'll come back to it though. I just got other shit I need to do. When I don't stream as frequently as I used to, the auto equip is really annoying to like spend a lot of time on, because then I just can't do anything else. I've been really feeling that lately, and it's caused my runs to be worse too. How do you stop being impatient in this game? Play a different game. Consider becoming a doctor. They have loads of patients. Yeah. And if you're a doctor, you still have to deal with permadeath, unfortunately. Have you ever thought about the auto-equip challenge? You need an audience to watch you suffer. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that challenge without someone to watch you do it. I don't know. I was saying that at the beginning, like, oh, I don't know if I would do this off stream. But then a lot of people started doing it, like, just on their own. Which was surprising, but it is pretty fun. What was that joke? Was that too dark? I'm sorry. Sorry if I got too dark. This guy does not look black at all, I gotta say. All right. We did this last time. Hopefully it goes okay this time. Surely we won't die this time. All right, easy. It's free. You need 40 endurance and the FAP ring. So a lot. You need, like, basically as much endurance as you can get in the game. If you have fall control, though, you only need 40. Just 40. And it's really easy with fall control. Let me see. Where do I want to go? I guess I want to go to here. Yeah. With 40 endurance and fall control, you just cast fall control, roll on the edge with air rolls, and we're good. Alright, I don't think this is going to be a sub 2, but this should be a PB. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Which is possible, because the painting is, like, crazy with scaling. Painting is, like, psycho. We do have slumbering at least, I guess. It's hard to tell how effective slumbering ring is though in enemy rando, because it's like, oh, I don't really know how these enemies react in this situation anyways. Sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes, often though, it isn't. Ow. This is also second run in a row where I did not have any magic, like, build whatsoever. Didn't find anything really worth using magic with. I had Logan's Catalyst and 99 intelligence. Just didn't find any like strong offensive magic. I guess White Dragon Breath, but I hate that spell. It just misses all the time. Yeah. It's okay if it hits, it just doesn't hit very well. Yeah, we're just probably gonna ride BKH because here's 4 kings. Where the dude? I love 4 kings being scaled all the way to a DLC boss because apparently the painting is just supposed to be that difficult. I have all these FKSs I didn't use. This is such a shitty boss to have max scaling on. Or at least this is second to max scaling. I guess Gwyn is the max scaling. This is like Gwyn's like the highest tier, and this is the second highest tier scaling. This is really slow, RNG. For them to be here. No, they can't fall. I guess they could theoretically hit a kill box. God, it's so slow. Like, I'm losing an insane amount of time to this fight being here. Like, I think I lost like a solid like minute to just this fight being here, maybe more. Yeah, I play with scaling for this. I haven't really tried it without scaling. The scaling option is newer. I haven't done runs with this since he released the scaled option. But I still imagine for speedrunning, scaled is probably best because like the early game's just kind of fucked up otherwise. You ever gonna do bonfire rando? Yeah, I'd like to try that out. Illusory is always wondering where Matt places the 5th king. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you'd have to place the 5th king somewhere it wouldn't die. So I don't know. It would be interesting to just like find the king and then just like move out of bounds to find it. Damn, Asylum Demon, second to last boss. Dude, that's so fucked up it was here. I guess I could have went there earlier. All right. This will be like a 203.
You sorry.
Out of bounds allowed? Absolutely. Glitches are allowed. The only glitch that is not allowed typically for the randomizer speedruns are the force quit wrong warps, because then you can just wrong warp like willy-nilly without even having to get like items for it. So it makes the randomizer a little less interesting if you can just wrong warp anywhere. But any other type of wrong warp is fine, because you actually have to find shit for that to work. There are glitchless runs that people do for rando though, but I'd say most people do it with glitches. Marathon safety. I would feel bad though. Unless like if you're doing like I would want to at least kill all bosses. If I didn't like find a way into the kiln, but oh my fucking god. But I killed all the bosses, I wouldn't feel that bad. But if I had to do that and not kill all the bosses, that would suck. Alright, we juked the boar. Is that ceaseless? Jesus. Yeah, well, I mean, in any percent, it especially is like handy, I suppose, Carl. But in all bosses, you still like want to kill all the bosses. Huge. PB. Finally. Okay.
Yes,
That should be good enough to submit.
the dark sign brands the undead.
That should be good enough. That still could have been a lot better, but
And in this land,
let's see what the IGT was. Still could have been a lot better. 153.59. Easy sub 2 IGT. Yeah, I mean, that run had a lot of good stuff going for it, but it was a little weird with how the items were. It was not a perfect distribution, but it was pretty good. Pretty good. That would have been like that actually would have been a good seed for a marathon. I died in there. That would have been a good marathon seed because it wasn't like so perfect that it was super easy, but it was still, and I got to show off like a lot of different strats in that run. So that would have been like kind of ideal for a marathon run. All right, I'm done. I'm done. We got our run. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. So thanks for watching, everybody on YouTube. I'll see y'all next time, and then we'll find someone to raid.